Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Solemn Organic just raided with 6 viewers.
Hi, welcome in, Raider. Sorry, I'm before the scream. I'm gonna change it because that will startle people. Okay, maybe that would startle people. I'm gonna change it before the screaming. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Solemn. Hold on. Just listen to the Hey, hi, Haku. Oh, we're here. Scream hit for a second. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out where the stuff in the things is. Okay, I'm sorry. But Haku jumped up on me and startled me as soon as I... G-Dog is kill. Hi. Hey, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Solemn? What were you up to? What were you doing? Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Haku is here. Haku's here. Heck! Prince! 10 months! That's so hanging long. His birthday was a few days ago. Yeah. Playing Disneyland? Really? Was it fun? Were you having a good time? Prince J. Craft?
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
This ball's for you. Hey, Meg! 3 months already? Heck. It could be. I'm just, you know... Is that better? No, don't start the hype train. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
Oh,
You're
oops.
a fun hazard, Pixie. Let me grab a pink ball for Meg, a purple one for Pixie. And then we're gonna forget about the hype train, okay? Look at all these balls. We squeeze them. Pets train. It was super fun and adorable. Essentially, you're playing as a child and you're going to different places, getting autographs and doing some quests to find different things, and it's awesome. It's a lot of fun. The rides are at Disneyland, however, it's a little bit different the way you play them. It's more fun in this game, and also every person you meet, you get to do a handshake and dance and autograph, and it's cute. Oh, that sounds cute. You got the sounds now? I'm good. We good. We good. I squeezy balls. Happy Monday. And the balls are our friends, but they get abducted by aliens. Pink hair. Wow, nice. I've had pink hair for about a month now. I thought about adding the blue to the roots over the weekend, but I didn't. So here we are. So here we are. Here we are. Sorry, I just felt like jamming out to some music this morning. I hope nobody was offended by the song choices. I'm outed for not watching. No, that's not what I mean, Eastside Inside. I more mean that it's been pink for... We did it for charity. And the charity event was exactly a month ago today. So just under a month? Because I did it like midweek after the 14th, which was the day of the event. Yeah, I was jamming out this morning while I was getting ready, counting goblins. I had to count the rest of the goblins for week 2. I have a bunch of merits I have to get out. Hello there. Thank you for the check-in. Send some good old vibes today. B is being a pistol in my back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Many vibes. Many vibes to you. Did you find a goblin? Was it me? Was it me? Also, you could probably see that I'm doing something. Over here. You can't see. You wanna know what I started this weekend? Anybody, any guesses what I started this weekend? Because I've been trying my best to do one project that is something I want to try a weekend. So, I've been attempting to have like a me project. A me project that I work on. And, I think the only person who would recognize this, I think Glued, is the one that got this for me. This pattern. I think. And I'm almost done with it, which is why I was working on it. It was because I was almost done. It's embroidery. You love it? Yeah! Meow! Hi, Jujubei. Naomi. It's a bird right next to that flower. It's a bird, a bee, and a flower. I didn't finish, it's sewing its own, it's embroidering its own, well, after this, Prince, I was talking to Graham and I was just like, should I, make embroidery patterns that are just traditional style tattoos? Because I'm tempted. I have a lot of, like, line art for tattoos. It's one of the things I like to draw. Yes, you should! And I've been, like, cause I really like hands, as we know. Like, tattoos of hands. Don't ask if you're confused. I have 2, because I can't get any more, because, I felt like having more than 2 hands was... was already enough hands to have tattooed on my body. So yeah, I'm thinking about taking some of my tattoo line work and turning it into embroidery patterns. Maybe. I have a lot of tattoos that I've drawn historically. I just like to draw tattoos. It's a thing. It's a thing that I enjoy. But no, it's a hand embroidering its own tattoos. Ragnar, you better be drinking water.
FYI, monster is life.
No, it's not. It's poison, and you know it. It's poison and you know it. If it's poison and you know it, clap your hands. Thank you. Everyone tell Ragnar to drink water. Energy drinks are not good for you. Just tattooing fabric with thread. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Haku, you're silly. I drank Dr. Pepper Zero at 5 a.m. and drink water. Everybody drink water. Everybody drink water. I have I thought about putting making the Kill Venture Time stuff available today, but I want to put it on like a couple other things that I need to get from the store. By from the store, I mean I have to have JC set them as available for me to make, and I wasn't gonna do that at 5 in the morning. Legal stimulants, apart from that, no judgment. Oh, it's just Ragnar doesn't drink anything but Monster. That's the problem, is that drinking multiple energy drinks per day is not good choice. I don't care what people don't like water, it's essential for your body. Yeah, yeah. I drink water during dance and medicine and exercise. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourselves. I'm just gonna finish this up and then we're gonna start working on a goblin. I've gotta make goblins. Ooh! Then you're most likely lacking in something. Yes, you should see a doctor. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. But yeah, this is a hand embroidering its own tattoos. It's not assault hands, despite what y'all think. It is the hand embroidering its own tattoos, which I thought was cool. Which I thought was cool. Haku's here. He's here to be a menace. Hello, Haku. Hello. Hello. Oh, bye. Bye, Haku. Hi, Haku. Bye, Haku. So, yeah, you were yelling at Ragnar, so you didn't hear. I was saying that I thought about making Kill Venture Time available today, but then I have a couple more things that I wanted to be able to put on there. I want it on a couple other things. Or attempt to put it on a couple other things. I will. You were busy. You've had a weekend. I wanted to not bother you. You've had a weekend. Okay. There we go. That was the last that I needed to do. $75 when he woke up this morning. Much better. Yeah, yeah. Sparkling water is still not hydrating because it's carbonated. Need to drink regular water still. Yeah. Okay, dokie. That's all I had to go on this. This is done. This is what it is. Oh, JC's AC broke. So we're talking about in the apartment. So there we go. It's done. I'll obviously make it look prettier. You know, tuck in this stuff. You know, tuck in the stuff. And, but yeah. Yeah, that was my first embroidery piece. Toss it out of the way. Inside the apartment. It's not been a good time. Yeah, it's not been a good time. Not been a good time in there. And there's extra people, and come lay on his floor. It's cold. Electrolyte, sugar-free. It tastes exactly the same anyways. I put it into a bottle of water. I drink, like, slightly salted water sometimes. But I have a condition. And I won't know until later if they might look at when they, ugh. But what about Tor? But what about Tor? No Thor? Okay, friends, fam. Friends, fam. Friends, fam. Are we ready to goblin? Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids? Poor Tor left all alone in the hot apartment, all by himself. I finished the rest of the miniature underwears. I finished the tiny undies. I finished, wait for it, because I feel like you're gonna want to give a round of applause. I finished the last Keltado. I finished the last Keltado. I did it. I did it. I did it. Have a good lurk, Solemn. I did it. I did it. I did it. Now, the question is, do we make a big goblin or a little goblin? Big goblin or little goblin? A big goblin? Okay. Goblin. There we are. Okay. I need crochet hooks. Nobody panic. I don't have any crochet hooks. So nobody panic. Are we panicking? Last words said before panic ensues. I don't have a crochet hook. I do. I just had to find the right one. That's not it. That's not it either. Okay, guess I'm using this one. You like the hook bag? It's corduroy. 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 Okay. Goblin. Yeah, goblin yarn. Ah. Alright. I think we're good to go. Put that on the floor. We're gonna start a goblin, because I've got several to make. If you chose little one, I could have maybe gotten multiple done in during stream, but you chose a big one, and that means we're gonna be working on a big goblin all day. Actually, they don't take that long in theory. I just get distracted. So, no sorries. I was just thinking that I likely would have been able to get multiple done if I did the small one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat. It's a size queen. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Robert. How are you? Good morning. He feels bad he forgot Thor. No. Yeah, maybe Zay's a size queen. When I asked for a large work, sure. Has other stuff in it, like sugars. Then you get into it not being healthy for you, but still hydrating. Yeah, I figured that was the case. So goblins. Who here has been following the goblin hunt? Who here has been following the Great Goblin Gather? Who here has been following, thank you for the hydrate, in the other way, She Who Geeks? Who has been following going camping for 5 days for kids with? Oh, cool! Wearing my corduroy FFA vest to my first dance because I didn't have anything fancy besides that to wear to it. Adorable. Haven't had any complaints. Sounds like a come on. I'm starting the band to the bralette today. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. I have 4 pieces of my corset done for my costume. If you've been keeping up with my preparing my costume conversation. I got distracted and then I forgot to tell you what I was gonna say about 4 of them, 4 pieces out of like 10. It's 4 out of like 12 probably. It's segmental. Hold on, because I can show you show you based on this drawing here. It's segmental. So it's a lot of you know shard size. I figured, Tower. So I've done 4 pieces of the bodice out of like 50, it seems. I actually didn't count how many pieces. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 14 pieces. 14 pieces, the course it is. So I still have 10 pieces to go. Yeah. Oh, I was talking about... Hi, Haku. Haku's here, everyone.
Hello there.
Hi, Aaron. Good morning. Do you have a purse for this event? I will have strap-on pockets for this event. I will have strap-on pockets that are acorn-shaped. This event? You mean Mokucon, ma'am? Yeah, I'm gonna make acorn strap-ons. I may very well end up writing a pattern. I may very well end up writing a pattern. In theory. For acorn strap-ons. Yeah. Increase 1. Increase 1. Increase 1. Feel like I messed up here. There we go. I want to make Kill an acorn purse, but I'm not confident I can make it in time. You don't need to make an acorn purse. I have strap-ons. Haku, you are such a baby. Such a baby you are. You just melted so hard into my lap. You're such a baby. Hold on. Let's see. See if I can show you how much of a baby. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a baby. So baby, Haku. He's so baby. Like, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try not to show my feet. But look at the spread. Look at him. Haku, are you a baby? Are you a baby? He's such a baby. Such baby. Such a little baby man.
Demand chaos.
Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. He's such a baby man. Tree down boy? Okay. I have extra emotional support for the storms during the next few days. Ooh, heck. So, if you've been following the Great Goblin Gather, we had our first searcher get over 100 goblins total so far. Crossed over 100 over the last week. We had our first Guide. Cross 100 goblins found. Yeah. Yeah. We did. We did. We did. Over 100. Yeah. Over 100 goblins. Works just work. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we had our first cross over 100. Triple digits? Drongo, do you have any guesses? Who's crossed over into triple digits? Huh? Do you have any guesses? Dumbing down for things, aw. do you have any suspicions who may have found over triple digits? I was thinking Dermo. Oh yeah. I think I am all caught up on counting. Actually no, because someone decided to join in for the first time this week and I haven't added them yet. Haven't added them yet because, you know. It just hasn't happened. Ah! Drama is in every stream. I don't know you. I wonder if Drongo sleeps. That is a question. Okay. Ah! Especially in the pet pics. Yeah. Well, you know, when me and Brenda were originally talking about this activity, Brenda suggested I had to make some of them super hard. For this exact reason. Because you gotta scale your stuff to fit the best of finders, you know? And that's okay, you don't need to find all the goblins! Hi, Mira. I just bit my tongue, so I jumped so hard on the... so, going into week 3. I'll post the rest of mine later today, okay? Okay. Okay. So going into week 2, we have some badges. We have some merits we have to give out. Because some campers have already earned merits and also ranked up more than once. So, I'm guessing I'm not super high. You're not doing too bad. I don't know if you could cross into the top 3 by posting yours, but you're not doing too shabby. We had some pretty good spotters this week. But it would be close for 4th spot if you posted them, probably. I need to start cleaning, but at some time I'm close to the close finishing the socks. Yay! We had 2 people cross over 50 goblins found this week. We had 2 people cross over 50. And 1 that got really close to crossing over 50. Unless you found like 20 goblins, how many pictures of goblins do you have, Brianna? Just asking for a friend. If you have like 20 goblins, you might cross into the top 3. I have 15 more. Oh, that puts you real close. That puts you real close. Yes, Pixie. Sorta. That puts you close. Not making mine out of cotton, it's wool. My rib measurement is a touch over 42. But either go with 41 or 45. I'm thinking 41 since wool stretches. Yay or nay on that. Took photos of but never submitted, and then I couldn't recall which I did, and aw. As I was trying to zoom. Oh, you're fine. Everybody thought the underwear was a goblin last week. Everyone thought my underwear were a goblin.
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Yes! Raiders, I hope you put your pants
just
on.
raided with 7 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Tech Unicorn, how's your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? If we haven't met before, Raiders, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yard. No, you better have put on your pants. You better have put on your pants. Well, how was your stream, Tech? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Doing more diamond painting? Nice! Did you make a lot of progress? Did you make a lot of progress? But home is where the pants aren't. You posted for Shaft. We will hop on in there. We will hop on in there. We will see what you posted. Ooh. I've got goblin business. I've got goblin business. Wow, I'm really zoomed in on the Discord screen. There we go. Look at this! I just fought a goblin in my game. I think it was the way you had them stacked that made me think it made it look like a possible goblin. Oh, these underwear right here? These ones got a lot of people. The underwear existing back there. Did the little strip to the side today. Ooh! Well, it looks really good. You're doing a great job. But the underwear got a lot of people. I didn't even think about it looking like a goblin, to be fair. I didn't even think about it even looking like a goblin. I was like, wait. Several people posted that. Does that look like a goblin? I guess it does. It looks great, Tech. You're doing a good job. Thank you so much for the raid. But if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after the stream, just make sure you go do it, okay? Okay, you make sure you're taking care of you. But just know that we appreciate you and everything you do. So it can be raffled off. Nice. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for you. It's pretty. It's pretty. However, I love anything that's similar to the World Tree vibes. Yeah. So Raiders, we're making goblins today. Because I had a couple people order goblins, and I was like, yo, I'm just gonna, you know, actually work on those. So here we are, making goblins. We are making this size goblin. Okay. I love the goblin. Thank you, Mozzie Goat. I had to hold it for a second in case anybody needed a screenshot.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the check-in. Oh darn, see? Until this morning, dang it. Oh, I don't know. Nice. That's sweet. It was longer than 2 seconds. Pay the pet tax. Yes, yes, yes. I will look at your pets and tell them that they are cute and adorable and that we love them. So if you were paying attention, you got a goblin. Yay, Naomi! Did you end up going through Tiltify, Naomi? Not the only one that does this. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. How goes goblin making? I've got the top of a head. That's how the goblin making is going. Still need to make the switch. No, that's okay. I was just curious. I was just curious. Hi, Haku! Haku's here, everyone. He's back. Back to be a baby. No, camera, stay put. This is gonna be the least flattering angle of me possible, probably. But for you. There you go. There you go. There's your cheese boy. And the noise I made because it's too cute. Oh. 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 Hi, son-in-law. Almost had it. What did I almost have? What did I almost have, Ume? I melted into a puddle and can't get up. Thank you. The sound I made. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think I remember when you first got him. Yeah, it was over a year ago now. Where are you going? Oh, 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 oh. Bye, Haku. Bye, Haku. Bye. And hi, Moonlight. Magpie, welcome in. Kitty Toe is adorable. You have Black Tabby, whose name is Toothless. I love that. This is Haku. Yeah, I was trying to steal Tack Unicorn's cat until then. Yes, this is our manager. This is our manager, Haku. He makes sure we are all very well behaved and that he gets to eat all the treats. Yeah. Yep. Drax says hi. Hi, Drax, I love your face! You make sure Kel takes her mandatory cat petting breaks. Yes. Yes. What color are Haku's eyes? Yellow. Alternate universe cat Deku for for the fanfickers. Yeah. Yeah, Haku and Deku are the same being, just in different kinds of bodies. Yes, Tug. Oh, you got an itch. Oh, bye, Haku. Don't fall down. Oh, it looks like Haku has a message for you. I think Haku has a message for you. Haku has a message for you. Yep. That is what he has to say. Uh-huh. That's what you had to say? Oh. Bye, Haku! Bye. Wise beyond his years. Quote too long. Must be under 400 characters. It's all the eyes. All the eyes. All the eyes. All the eyes. Off to chain 180 chains. Pixie. Pixie. Question. What stitch are you using? Because you can do foundation, whatever that stitch is. And then that also does your first row for you. And just throw that one out there. It's a oh, never mind then. Never mind then. That might not work. If it was like a single crochet or a double crochet or what have you, you know, could work out. Okay, what were we doing? Hi, Bird Scout, how are you? Couldn't be that lucky, yeah. But with more eyes. Add? Well, you did add quote twice. Add quote, add quote. Yeah. I need a pick of Haku for reasons. I have several. Yes, preserve it for future generations. There we go. What were we doing? We were giving out merits. That's what we were doing. Merits. That's what we were doing. Because I have some merits I have to give out. Mocha's here and says hi. I don't think I've gotten any merits yet. Yeah, I haven't told anyone which merits they have and which they don't. Mallard's because he was watching Migration way too many times. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yeah, nobody knows what merits they have yet. I have not given out merits yet. At all. Last week, we had not yet gotten over the amount for merits to be given. But this week, we are well above. Well above. So. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Let me zoom out of my spreadsheet just slightly. Ume, you're close to 1. You're very close to 1. But you haven't, you didn't post a lot of goblins last week, but you're close to 1. You're close to the, disguised from your eyes. But, you wanna know what? You wanna know what? Ume, you're going to be getting your first level merit. Merits? Yeah! As a part of the Great Goblin Gather. As a part of the Great Goblin Gather. We are tracking how many goblins people find. Which ones I had posted and didn't want to make your life difficult. That's fine. I saw a goblin yesterday and a munchkin who, well, now she can play with it all the time. Okay, so we'll give out some merits here. Because we have some people who have crossed into bronze category of goblin spotting. So let me grab for you your bronze badge. Merit thing. Okay. Okie dokie. So, friends, we have earning. You found a goblin? Congratulations. Earning bronze merit thus far. Ume no Ame. Congratulations. I will be sharing that link with you so you can grab it. Yeah! Vanish Fox. Vanish Fox. Congratulations. Ghost Glass. Congratulations. Bloss. There we go. crash override. Let's see, Ume's getting the bronze. The bronze. Yay, crash. The traveling tatter. Woo, tatter! If I didn't do it now, I would have done. Bellator. Yeah. Sorry, I've got to find in the camp stuff. Wow, so many people. Just you wait, we're still going. Kissy Kitten! Kissy Kitten, congratulations. Ah! Hold on. Okay. Also, well, these are just the bronze ones, and just wait, because we're gonna have to go through this all again and share the even higher badges. Drongo! Congratulations! 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 Yeah! Thank you for getting your badges. So many. Dragon Priestess! Congratulations! 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 Ashley's tea time! Ashley's tea time! Congratulations! Okay, pop that in. Puzzled Solver! Congratulations on joining the ranks of Bronze Guide. Sheho Geeks! Yay! Sheho Geeks, congratulations! Scully Red Hawk! Congratulations! And Brianna Sings! Congratulations! You have all joined the ranks of Bronze Guide. Congratulations! 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 I'm being limited. It won't let me make a thread because I've been making threads too fast. Now I've gotta wait. Now I've gotta wait because it said no, you are making threads too fast. Hi, Ilian. There we go. There we go. Ooh, so fast the system can't keep up. I'm only allowed to make so many threads so fast in Brenda's Discord server. Hi, Petey. Good morning. Okay, and then immediately hopping in and going to then give a couple silvers out. You rank up to silver at 75 spotted. And we have a lot of friends who are really close to that, but we have one that has crossed over into Silver Guide, and that is Drongo. Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh my, yeah, congratulations. Drongo's the first to cross into Silver territory. We have a couple people who are really close. But Drongo's the first to cross over into the silver badge. So congratulations! 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 And Drongo's getting close actually to the next level up after that, which is gold. So Drongo is speeding right along. Right along. Right along. So congratulations. If it ever loads, I will then be able to give you your badge. If it ever decides to, that is. As apparently Fourth Wall says, not today. Not today. Yep, it's not working at all now. Wow, cool. 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 My Fourth Wall is, just this now. Just this now. This is what I get. Yep. There we go. Now it's working. Maybe it's working. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see if it decides to work. Make sure you're also getting your coloring page so that you can adhere these items to your coloring page. They should be the right size. Thank you for the work, Lick. Hi, Myth. How are you? So we have a couple more friends who are close to silver. But thus far, the only one in the silver is Strongo. So there we go. There you go. Congratulations. This should fit the coloring page. They should all fit properly on the coloring page. You should just be able to like add them into your like Procreate or what have you, and it should work. So those are the levels. You found the goblin. Congratulations. 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 And then from there, we are going to give out a couple merits for specific finds. Specific finds. Are you ready? Cause there's more. Cause we have some friends who have earned a couple merits. Okay. There we are. So, earning a disguise from your eyes badge, merit, whatever we would like to call them at the second. We have Vanish Fox, Crash Override, Kissy Kitten, Dare Drongo, Ashley's Tea Time, Puzzle Solver, Scully Redhawk, getting their first merit. So you get your red merit. You heard me, you're getting merits. You're getting merits. You're getting merits, that's what's happening. You're getting merits. You're getting merits, that's what's happening. Yay! Yay! Crash. So this one is for finding 20 goblins that are in disguise. In disguise, in disguise. And there's a lot of friends who are really close. So, we'll have more next week. As far as the disguise from your eyes badge goes. Because we have a few people who are real close. Real close on that one. Like one away. Like they'll get that today. Likely. Puzzled Solver. And Scully Redhawk. And Boop. I put my shoe on the wrong foot. I'm a big boy. You're doing great. Are you allowed to make a goblin hood and sell it? Yeah. So I don't see why not. Yeah, yeah. Goblins are not a generic item. Let me check to make sure we don't have any more. Nope, we're still trying to catch up on the other badges. The other badges are a little slower moving. A little slower moving. There's a lot of disguised goblins, let me say. We're getting close to the high vis whiz on a couple folks, but that is what we have for that is what we have for merits for today. Congratulations to all the guides who have earned merits today. Congratulations. 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 Do I want to hear? I feel like I'm your assistant today. Yeah, you hit the button that says, you know, Everyone, applause. Yeah. You hit the button that says applause for the audience. Yes. You should have asked a friend. You know, Smikes, I didn't even think about it. If we do this next year, maybe, perhaps, we can make that happen. If we do this again next year. If I'm asked back. If I'm asked back. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Applause. I need to set up a button in my stream deck for applause to go in a kill stat. Yeah. Like you would ask. Yeah, I have someone that I could ask about it. I have a couple people who in the future might be helping me with some things and stuff. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. In theory. Maybe. Oh, I know. That's what I'm talking about. I know. Congratulations on getting your merits. Okay, so week 2. Do we want the top 3? Do we want the top 3? Hi, Hannah. Good morning. Do we want the top 3? I got my applesauce ready. Which is funny because there's a brand of crackers. It's a store brand for my area called Applause Crackers, and I call them applesauce crackers. Okie dokie. So with that, let me find 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. I've got the top 3. Let me prepare myself by taking a drink. Are you ready? The top prize for this month will be the tumbler. The tumbler, the Goblin Guide Sash Tumbler. Okay, that's the top prize for this week. Are you ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Hi, Mortally Crafty. How are you? It's again quite close. But a completely different set other than the one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Thank you for getting your merits, everyone. Are you ready? In 3rd place for this week. I don't think I was ready to come back to work. I think I'm not. Yeah, I think, yeah. In 3rd place, we have Ashley's Tea Time with a total of 44 goblins found this week. Congratulations! 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 44, yeah. And then, with a close behind 1st and 2nd, in 2nd place, we have Bellator. Congratulations with the points, with 52 goblins found this week. And in 1st for the week, we have, with a total of 59 goblins found, Drongo. Congratulations! 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 So that concludes our award ceremony for today. I will get you a link to redeem your win. And I still need to talk to you, Drongo, about which sits mat you want from last week. So I will get that for you. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Yeah, get all your badges. Get all your badges. Get all your badges. Get your badges. For anyone who has collected at least one, can I run a giveaway for the tumbler? You want to give? You want to give your tumbler? I don't know if I can do it for anyone who has found, because I don't know how I could keep track of that. But we can do one for friends that are in chat. I don't know if I can keep track of, you're the heckin' sweet bean.
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
Hi, ABB.
No, it's a fun hazard.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi. How are you, friends? How you doing? How you doing? Let me grab balls for you. Let me grab balls for you. If chat is easier, then let's do it. Yeah, I'm not sure how if I could get it to you're abducted by aliens. I'm not sure if I could police getting it to be only people, because people will join and then I'll have to unjoin. Oh, maybe I can grab the list and maybe I can make a wheel of names. I didn't think about that one. I can make a wheel of names. No, Zakayla, you calm down.
More chaos for ABB.
You calm down. Oh, wheel of names. Yeah, I could just copy and paste them all in. I could just do that. I had not thought of 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 that. So we have a wheel of names. It's a very big wheel of names. You deleted all your pics. What? You deleted all your pics. Oh, of goblins? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see. Yeah, I will. So, Drongo has said to do a little giveaway for anyone who has found goblins for the prize. Well, wheel of names. Wheel of names for what? This is everyone who has found at least one goblin during the Great Goblin Gather. Drongo is giving to the other guides the top prize for this week. Are we ready? Are we ready? Also, thank you for the hot tub. You can't see that I'm in a hot tub, but I'm in a hot tub. What? Oh wait, it disappeared. Are you ready? Are we ready? Can I get some bongos in chat? Can I get some bongos in chat? Get your bongos out. Get your bongos out. Let's all get hyped up. Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna spin. Crash override! Congratulations! Congratulations, Crashy! Congratulations! Congratulations! You sweet hacking bean. Drongo, you sweet bean! Thank you for sharing your win with the rest of the guides. You hacking sweetness. Yeah, hacking sweetness.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this squeaky?
I see a Twain.
A Twain! Stay off the Twain! Get off the Twain.
We got bold out, Babs.
Good thing I brought my book of spooky ghost stories.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
Oh, so train is, nope, stay off the train and the Twain and the, anything that rhymes with train or sounds like train or might be a train. Handful of bits left in it. Aww. Who has spotted? Oh wow, I just copied and pasted the whole list because I forgot that I copied the whole list and I didn't copy the link that I had in there previously, and then now I have to make sure I share the right thing. Emu around an emu? An emu! I have questions. Wait, where do you live? And if you like the Tumblr, maybe go check out the Tumblr for yourself. You might see a thing or stuff. Maybe. Just, out of curiosity, you might want to check out the Tumblr. Glue, just stay off the train!
Chew heckin' chew.
Stay off the train. Stay off the train. He gets loose from time to time. I have 2 minutes and come back to people chasing emu. I know, right?
No.
I mean, he gets loose. No, Glued, yes. Glued, get off, get off. Get off. That sounds questionable.
Teddy bears. And trains? Choo choo.
No. Get off. Get off. Okay. I mean, it's not making any, the more I say get off, the less the less okay it sounds. No. Stop. Dragon Priest is off the train. Get off the train. Okay? Maybe calm down.
Mabel's just been eating
No,
raw sugar packets again.
No, no,
That's
Crash,
besides the
that's not the answer.
Crash_override 8 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tech
Crash, did you see my message?
2674.
Did you see my message?
We have to
Go
keep
look
warm
at
in
your
the woods,
DMs.
So we're going to build a fire. So you take a minimum of 2 sticks and you rub them together. Huh?
Yeah. The more hype train, the more you learn about how to tech. Unfortunately, you're getting abducted by aliens. Go check your DMs, Crash, if you didn't already. You won a prize. You won a prize. So you can redeem a tumbler. Congratulations. No science, we are not chewing. Also, great Camp Chaos session yesterday, Science. Thank you for hiding goblins for me. Thank you for hiding goblins for me. They posted on their Facebook, our emu has gone loose again. Please don't chase. He will run more. He will run more. Yeah, don't chase the emu. Don't chase the emu. It could just cause more problems. Yep. Don't chase the emu. Doop, doop, doop. Thank you for noticing, Drongo. Sorry, the one button I forgot to click. No science, get out of the combos. They're not a snack that you can have on a train. I hope that Munchie is now, loving the goblin. I heard that she really wanted it. Hi, Sneaky Quackers, how are you? We're making a goblin today, however. And we just shared with several, friends their, merits. The goblin is the Grinch. I love that, though. Congratulations! Congratulations, Crash. I hope you get all the other stickers so you can put them on your beautiful tumbler, and then you can have your sash with the stuff on it, you know? Yeah! Congratulations! All I hear is Brenda saying, too much horse! Too much horse. Get off the train! Get off the train! I love... Why is this song so loud? How dare? No. No. You calm down. Okay. Thank you. Sat watched some ants get their ant unstuck from sap on a tree yesterday. It was interesting. Oh, I love that. 'Tis much horse. Yes, 'tis much horse. Okay, we're working on a goblin. What size goblin, you might say? A large goblin. Because did you know that you can buy goblins from the store? Did you know you can buy goblins from the store? Secondary burn with glue gun on Saturday? No. How large is a large goblin? A large goblin is this size. This is a large goblin. Yeah. Thank you all for that level to 18%, friends. I appreciate you. Wait, let us see it again. Can we see with Undi's hat? No. For reasons, no. Oh, I should just bring out the sits mats. Oh, hi, Haku. You're looking handsome. Sits mats. Drongo, who won first place. How dare you deprive of us of anti-Sebastian? We have Sid's Mat Fire. We have Sid's Mat Camp Chaos. I have undies for Goblin, but you don't have Goblin yet. Do you have preference? But I do love ours. You would like the fire? Would you like the fire? Please, okay, I will get you the stuff to fill out, and I'll send you a fire. I'll send you a small fire to sit on. I'll send you a small fire. I tied mine to a desk chair last year, and I've sat on it ever since. It's good for that. They're good for that. You know, you got a chair that you stick to when you're wearing shorts. Put a sits mat on it. Put a sits mat on it. Put a sits mat on it. I love the fire one. The fire one turned out super cute. So if you weren't here for Camp Chaos last year, I wrote a pattern for sits mats and did a in fact, I also have a tiny one. Where's my tiny sits mats? I also have a tiny sits mat. It's a little fire. Coffee cup size sits mat. I forgot to this is also an option if you want a tiny sits mat for your drink. That's up to you if you'd rather. So this is one I actually made during the session, because I wanted to make a little version of it so that I could get it done in the course of an hour. Itty bitty city committee. This is like, yeah, it's like a coaster for your coffee cup or something. If you need a sits mat for your coffee. Yeah. It's important. 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 Sometimes you'll need a place to put your drink. Okay? Get yourself a sits mats. That's another pattern I should probably put on my just able to download on Patreon ones. Is those because you can't get it anymore. So if you weren't here a year ago, you wouldn't be able to get it. So yeah, maybe I'll put the sits mats also on the Patreon. It's perfect. Yes, perfect for a guinea pig, or a hamster, or a kitten, maybe like a really young kitten. It would be perfect for headphones. If you know what I mean. Perfect for headphones. Single paw of an adult-sized cat. No, it's a little bigger than that. It could do 2 beans. 2 beans. It could fit 2 beans. 2 beans. Haku had a sits mat last year. He still has it. It's in his bed in the living room. Yeah. Two bean seats. Yeah. I should post in the Discord the top 3. And if anybody wants to know where they're at right now as far as total goblins, just let me know. If you want to know where you're at. If you want to know where you're at, you just gotta let me know. And then we start off this week with 0 goblins. So if we're starting anew, if you want to try to get in for winning this week 3. Shafted some exciting update on the thing I've been messing with. Ooh, exciting. Oh, exciting. 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 I am going to offer, I need to DM the top, the second and third for the week 1 and week 2. Very, 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 very close. Close. Vanish and Scully. Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively say I need to DM you, and you're gonna be like, but you already did. But that's just because I need to remember to I share it everywhere because I'm excited. No, as you should be. You should be excited. And this week was Ashley and Bellator. Bellator and Ashley. Exciting. Exciting. Goblins. Okay. I need to focus. This does not count as a goblin yet. Just in case anyone's curious. It doesn't count. I need to get the physical badges up on the store too. For if anybody wants a physical. Yet, you said though. Yet. Yeah, it doesn't count yet. Yet. Being the key. Yet. If I finish it, then technically it's a full goblin. But until I finish it, it's not a goblin. Doesn't count. Stuffing, sealing up, when all the parts are on. Attempt to chain 180 stitches. Good luck. I would put a stitch marker every 50, Pixie. Or every 25. Just to, like, for your own sanity's sake. I was gonna do every 20. Okay. For sanity's sake, please. Oh, I would cry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, very much so. Very much so. I get you. I get you. I get you. Let me take a peek here. Can't be worse than a long tail cast of over 200 stitches only to realize you don't have enough yarn. Oof. 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 Oof! You've done that a time or yeah, that's yeah, no, yeah. Been there. Done that. Been there, done that. One, two, three, four, five. How many rows am I supposed to be doing? Asking for a friend. How many am I supposed to be doing? Does anyone know? 10? I've done that. Yeah. Get that length and expand it as many times as I need, plus another that length. Yeah. I need to start sewing this afternoon. I say that. I'm not gonna sew this afternoon. Let's be honest. It's not gonna happen. Not this afternoon anyways. Where doth hast my goblin? There it is. I have to clean so much. I need to still do before Friday. Yeah. The oven. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so after this row, I have one more row before. You want to know what I do last that's most important to this being counted as a goblin? Teeth go up! This goblin is not a goblin until teeth go up. Not a goblin until teeth go up. So much I still need to do before Friday. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's one more here. I have an orange boy in your lap. Oh, can you pet that cat for me? Can you pet that cat? Can you pet that cat? Hi, Gus. Gus is a cutie. Also gave kisses. He returns headbutts to you. Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you for the headbutts. So once the teeth go up, that's when this can count as a goblin. Teeth go up equals goblin. If he likes kills, and he gave me his meow. Aww, my whole soul. My whole soul. Adorable. Adorable, adorable, adorable. I was finally successful in bullying Megan into giving my stepchildren extra treats. It's my biggest accomplishment this week. I love that. I love that. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did it. It happened. It happened. I'm not doing anything. You don't see anything. Just thought about something I needed to do. My leg is so asleep. My leg is so asleep. It hurts a heckin' lot. Hurts a heckin' lot, my whole heckin' foot. My whole heckin' foot is asleep.
But there's just no other way. So I'm asking you to take off your pants.
Yeah. Have you considered? Maybe you should take off your pants. Maybe. Ow! Been in some 80s gym shorts. They're green. Ooh! Nice. Takes off. I mean, I'm working, but okay. Maybe consider not taking off your pants if you're somewhere where taking off your pants is inappropriate. Oh, hi, Vanish. Hi, Vanish. I see you. I see you. You're so cool. Vanish. Thank you for getting your merits. Congratulations on your spotting. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. GG. 80s style or actually from the 80s? Oh, style. Gotcha. Bet it's cute as heck. Cute as heck. I want to go roller skating. 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's what I'll do with my afternoon. Is go to the rink. Well, all the adult folk are in work, so that nobody is there to judge me. Except children. 3. Well, that's the thing, is when I'm in the rink, I'm fine. It was the fact that I was on the road and going uphill that was the problem. You know? I always judge you. I judge you to be cute and adorable. You're cute and adorable. But that's just my thoughts. Anybody have any anybody, well, yeah, but they're less likely to judge me in a way that I care. Anyone have any specific items that they want Kelventure time on? Asking for a friend. That friend is me. You want a flag? Okay, I already did a desk mat. Is that suitable? Blanket? I did a blanket. You want a flag? Okay, I can make a flag. I was trying to sass JC. It was an emotional. Oh? Oh? Any specific items that you want Kelventure time on? So that me and JC can make sure we have the stuff available for me to make the things in the store. We already have it on a tote, a blanket, and a desk mat. So. My eyeball itches. My eyeball. Do you want it on a skater dress? I will buy one immediately. If it would work on a mouse pad, like scale-wise, I'd prefer the small, just the small regular mouse pads. Okay. The, if you haven't seen yet what we're talking about, I will reveal the secret. I will reveal the secret. The patrons have seen it. But, I'll show the desk map. For you. It turned into a massive project, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bacon Fish, how are you? Had her vet appointment on Friday. Oh? I have a flag thing attached to my house. Are you gonna put that on your thing? Patrons who have been on Patreon, yeah. Yeah. Him a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It became a whole thing. And then, yeah. Pumpkin Spice Princess. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's Pixie. There's Crash. This is Brenda. China. TK. I had to cut off the joining in. Yep. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yep. It was a whole thing. Good offer to yay, that sounds cool. So yeah, that is the desk mat. We have it also on a bag, like a tote. A tote. Put her in her own room so she could recoup a bit more by being bombarded by kittens. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there, Bellator. How are you? Kill Venture time. It has a little pocket on the inside. I may need that. Crap. You know, I feel the same way about this tote. I'm like, I think I need it. Came back to Kill Venture time, yeah. We're trying to decide what other things to put it on. Other than just a project bag. Or a desk pad, or a desk mat, I mean, it's a word. Or a blanket. Like a journal? Yeah, I've thought about that too. So that's, we're taking suggestions of things to put it on. What about a bucket hat? I don't know if I could fit that whole picture on a bucket hat. Just, in theory. Might be a little, just that it says Kelventure Time. You just want the Kelventure Time logo, not the rest of it? What about swimwear? What kind of swimwear are you looking for? I think you'd look adorable wearing it. I don't do hats, weirdly enough. Kelventure Time on my tushy. Okay. Let's see then. All over prints. Let's see what can be printed all over. We can get, I want to get a sweatshirt. I know that much. You can get it on a sports bra. New hats because we make her wear them on stream. No, that's not why. It's just, I don't wear them out because I think I look silly in them. Except for berets. Berets look cute. Those bras are comfy. On a sports bra? Yeah. I could put it on a sports bra. But your friends are gonna be on your boobs. Yeah. Your friends will be on your boobs. Just read Venny. Okay, apparently we need a sports bra. JC. And sweatshirt. We're doing a poster, right? Yeah. Yes, we will be doing a poster. I would like to do the all over just because, you know, it makes it extra fun. Hoodies. Hoodies. The all over hoodie. Did you do larger size t-shirt? I missed it. I haven't got that far yet. Of sports bras. Oh, are there? Bikini swim shorts. I haven't looked at the swim category. Swimwear. Oh, there are options. Oh, Lord. Pullover hoodie. They're swim shorts. Do you want them on swim shorts, though? Headphones! I feel like Kill Venture Time should be on anything if it's on options. Yeah. Yeah. It would fit on a One Piece, that's for sure. I can take my friends with me wherever I go. On your butt. Yes, you can put your friends on your butt. Not confident. No, that's fine. Wear your friends on your butt. Felix grabbed and started hissing at Mama. After a minute, she responded in kind. Oh, Clover was nervous and unsure. Knox was crying. Aww. Aww. Might be able to put it on a Tumblr or something. I'll do a poster, perhaps. Yeah? And you said t-shirts. Go do a boudoir shoot. Find the beauty in your body and wear that suit. You're beautiful. I don't think I could keep straight-faced in a boudoir situation, Dragon Priestess, but okay. I'd be like, yeah, get into this pose, and I'd be like the whole time. Oh yeah, no, all of the pictures would be me they making that face. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, Vanish, I just need to remember to DM you later because you got in the top 3 one of the weeks. Yeah. You know? Oh, and I'm not weird about my body. My body is, you know, a place. I DM'd you to say that I need to DM you later. To remember to ask you a question. About your prize. JC is a cutie. JC is a cutie. JC is a cutie. Just saying. Your face is the best face, Ume. Just saying. 2, 3, and what was that you said? What did I say? I don't recall what I said. That Ume is a cutie? Would you like me to correct their vision? Hi, Tea Time Talks. How are you?
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Beatums. I'm gonna stop looking. How you doing? AC's fixed. Yes! Aaron, I haven't gotten it done yet. Also, I forgot what you wanted me to put on there. This is me. What I miss? Goblins. Back up to see how he'd react to her again. At first, he wasn't sure and then started to crab and she chirped at him and he was instantly like, Mama! And ran up to her for a bath. Oh, well, I'm glad that, you know, that it got sorted out. But that's a lot. Okay, one more decrease and then we're gonna do the body. Clip roulette! Gasp! 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 We're gonna have a prediction in chat. Tea time. What you did miss is the we did some awarding of merits, which you already redeemed some of yours. Congratulations. We did a clap for you. Also, congratulations on getting 2nd place for the week. I think I said 2nd. Did I say 2nd? Did I say 2nd place for this week? Which one was it? You were... No, week 2. Did I say 2nd or 3rd? Now I'm all confused. 3rd place. You were 3rd place for... No, we did a whole announcement thing. So congratulations. Congratulations, you're doing great. Congratulations, you're doing great. 3rd, yes, 3rd. Who got 2nd? 2nd place for week 2 was Bellator, who was a close 2nd to Drongo. And we have a couple friends who earned their first merits as far as the rainbow ones, and a a lot of people who are getting close to ranking up to Silver Guide. So, congratulations, everyone. Including you. You're very close to Silver Guide. Very close to Silver Guide. Currently, in totals, as far as totals go, our top spotter for the whole of Camp Chaos is Drongo at 113 goblins. 113 goblins. Second to that, we have Vanish with 72 goblins. And then in third place for totals is Bellator with 71 goblins. That's where we're looking at the totals right now. Second and third are super close to each other. And everybody, there's like 6 people who are close behind that. Time, take your meds, take your meds. If time, take your meds, take your meds. If it's time, take your meds, and you haven't taken meds, if it's time, take your meds, take your meds. Thank you for the med check. So yeah, it's going very well. You guys are doing amazing. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do, and then I was like, what am I gonna do? I was going to check something real quick. I was gonna check something, and then I forgot. I was gonna check it like an hour ago, even. This week is gonna be great. This week's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We got a lot of friends. Got a lot of friends. There are 2 sessions today. At 5 and 7 p.m. Eastern, Rainbow Sheep and Tropical Moisture. Exciting! Exciting. Exciting. Exciting as heck. Doesn't count until you, yes, I am making a goblin because they're available on my store for purchase. But it doesn't count until teeth are up, which is the last thing I do on a goblin. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, sorry, I needed to talk to some folks about some things. No, no, I'm not a legend, Spikes. That's you, you're the legend. It's time for Clip Roulette. Good morning, Upcycling, how are you? It's time for Clip Roulette. I will hurt you eyes this morning. Would. We're... Sketchy! Sketchy! That would be me being sketchy! That was early Kel, back when I played The Sims. That's how I met Cookie. That's sketchy. That's sketchy. Ghost Glass, congratulations on the 9.7k win. Congratulations. For caring enough to give her pain meds after. I know. She's just like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Yeah, I was marrying Sims and making them disappear for monetary gain. That's super normal. It would be nice to see a Sim stream someday. I have it on my computer now. But I have none of the stuff. Like, no packs or anything like that. It's just the base game. Because I'm not buying it again on the PC. And I have it on PS4. Because that's all I had at the time. Redeems Kel, do my thing. Yeah, you can always redeem do my thing and make me play something. Just saying. In theory, I need to go stuff this head. I need to get stuffing for this head. Wait, you were marrying Sims and then divorcing them and taking half of everything? No, I was marrying Sims, murdering Sims, and then taking their money because they're dead. Yeah, the base game's free. I have it on my computer. I'm super normal. I think that's insurance fraud. And yeah, it's a Black Widow thing. Yeah. Okay. This is the head. This is the head. This is the head. Only if she demands the insurance. Oh yeah, no, it was the bank. So you would marry them so that you would get their money and then you would murder them. It wasn't insurance fraud, it was just you get married and share finances and then they disappear and just What wish list? Stay off the throne. Get off the throne. No. It was just murder. It was mugging with extra steps. Can we save that quote? Can we save that as a quote? It was just a mugging with extra steps. Save that quote. I love it. It's just murder. The game allows it, it's not cheating. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. My Steam account names. Your wish list would not be. Oh, the only things on my wish list are games that aren't out yet. Like Rise of Piracy. Shout out to Irish John Games. It's just a mugging with extra steps. High five, how are you? It is time to shaft, however. It's time to shaft. So put your shafts into my Discord. I want to see your stuff. I want to see your stuff. And Smikes is a legend. Just throw that out there. BBs. Where was the last thing we shared? I think it was the... Okay. It was the curly kittens, but we also got pictures of curly kittens. Look at them. Ten goblins or just one? It depends on the context. Because some people use the same goblin for multiple, like, alerts. If the goblin is in a different place. Like yesterday, Smikes, how the goblin was in one place and then it was in a different place. Because there was one goblin. When it was in a different place, different goblin. Shape cats, yeah. We got photos of them. They're heckin' adorable. This one specifically, I love a lot. Okay? I love sheep cats. But if it's an alert, the same alert going off, you can't like screenshot 10 hydrate alerts in the same stream. And then it's, you know, that, yeah, no. That doesn't count. But if I hold up this, this is every time I hold it up in the same spot. It's the same goblin. Okay? A lot of people did my follower goblin multiple times. Yeah. So I have to, like, suss out which are the same alert over and over again. Because a lot of times people circle the same goblin, like, 10 times. Not 10 times. That's an over-exaggeration. A couple times. I had a lot of people, there was a goblin up here once. And, that one got grabbed a bunch of times. And, yeah. So if it's the same alert, I can usually see that it's the same alert. Or in the same spot. Honk to you too. Honk to you too. Back to the cats that are sheep. This one is staring into my soul. I love it. These are Rexes, right? Yeah, they're Rexes. They're cute. They're super cute. The mustache! This mustache, though! Oh, this mustache, though! Have a good lurk. I'd count once. I never thought to. Well, sometimes people, you know, they get a little enthusiastic and. It's perfect. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a cow. It is a cow. It's a curly cow. A curly cow cat. Obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunter, so I made patches inspired by the movie. They're also available on Ko-fi. Look! Hi, Codex! My friend, my best friend got them for me for, my birthday a couple years ago, and they're perfect. And they're perfect. Thank you for noticing. How you doing? TwitchCon flight tickets on sale for 50% off. Ooh, wow, that's fancy. Not sure if I'm going out, but Blint and I are flying out of Midway together, just saying. Ew. Yeah, I don't know, because I have MocoCon the month before, and I might not be going places, because... Or Iron On, I have some on the way. Eee, cool. I wish, I don't know if I'm in a place where I can do TwitchCon this year. As far as my brain. I'm having a hard time leaving my house in general right now. I'm having problem leaving my house in general right now. To increase. Because of all the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go support our friend Asher by getting these. 10 out of 10 patch maker. The backs of these patches were made by Asher, by the way. The backs of these badges, the fabric and the embroidery are all Asher. So there's a link in there. Go grab them if you're into it. Yeah. Vaguely, all the vaguely. This is not a goblin! I mean, it is a goblin, but the badges don't count as goblins. Because I can't account for how many times I hold up a badge during stream. You're a goblin. Same kind of different reasons, though. Yeah, no, Codex knows why I'm having a hard time leaving the house right now. Codex knows. Adventures continue. This is my plan B since I still don't have a working hard drive. Floppies can work to some degree. Very exciting, very exciting. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Look, it's the Oregon Trail. Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes don't. I watched a Star Kids show yesterday, actually. By the way. I did. Why did this whole thing get slightly off? Why is my background just slightly off? There we go. It's fixed now. More Kel movie nights. Yeah, I watched Nerdy Prince Must Die yesterday. There we go. No, it was moved all last week, and I didn't fix it. Anxiety related issues. Yeah. I'm going through some stuff and things right now, and I'm a much happier being when collectively we don't have to leave the house for reasons. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to leave the house. Outside is, yeah. Outside is the place right now. And I and everyone involved much happier. Thank you someone for getting your merits, you cutie. Finish Gandalf tea. Oh! Look at this. Look at this. Where is my stuff? And my things. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hi, Whiskey! There was a Kel movie night? Yeah. Yeah. There's been a couple. There's been a couple. There has been a couple. Oh snap, what movie did— well, they're not necessarily movies, but we've watched a couple Star Kid shows together. If you're not in my Patreon, mostly, it's not even just Patreon, Discord server. If you're not in the server that, the Discord server that, is just mine, then you wouldn't have gotten notified. I mostly use it for Patreon. But, you know, if you're in there, yeah. Then you can see the things and the stuff. I will do it again someday. Yeah. But, I can get a link to it.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Why would we do
Somebody,
that?
welcome in. Welcome in,
I don't
Raiders.
know.
How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing?
Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Here's where we do movies, by the way. That
just
Discord
raided
server.
with 5 views.
Welcome in! How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, new friends. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Welcome in. We are currently working on making a goblin. What were you up to today, zombie? What were you up to? What were you up to? I want to hear all about it. That is where we do the the movies. Welcome in. Occasionally we watch musicals. I was doing some art, and then chill aquarium. Ooh, started my week-long event for my birthday. You're also a July birthday? I'm also a July birthday, and so is Haku, my cat. Patron, you're guiding me to a third website. Nah, that's how I lose my that's how I lost my last liver. You're the 27th. I'm the 31st. It was an early morning stream because in the middle of the day you had to do some furniture, so I'll get back to streams later in the. Oh, awesome! Well, I hope you had. Fox's birthday is also the 27th. Yes, yes. But my niece's is the 30th. Yeah. That goes to the shoulder, so face holes work. Have you made a giblet hat that goes to the shoulders so face hole works? Yes. I did, but then I undid it. But I could easily redo it if that's something you're interested in acquiring for yourself. 5. I do take commissions. If you wanna... Why did you undo it? Because I wanted to shape it differently. Than what I had done previously. I just wanted a little slightly different shaping to it than I had. I was gonna send it in Brenda's package when I sent Brenda's sweaters. Yeah. I'm gonna fall. A zombie. If you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after the stream, please do so. Yeah, I just wanted a different shaping to it. That's all. I was gonna send it to Brenda, but it didn't happen. I'll be sending you a package. I'll send you a package. Oh yeah, we changed to pink because we met our charity goal for our charity goal for knitted knockers. So now I have pink hair until the pink runs out. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll send you my package. Yeah, thank Werewolf for that. It's actually blue, but the Elgato face cam isn't great with colors. Yes. How much for appendix? Those small fire earrings are small fire. Yeah, these are Kelsifers. My namesake, Kelsifer. Because I too am a fire demon. I too am a fire demon. Last year, for our Camp Chaos session, we made sitz mats that are also small fires. This one will be going to Drongo. Who was top spotter last week. And this week. Yes, take a nap. Yeah. Go take care of yourself. And was top spotter this week and gifted to the giveaway to all of the people who have been goblin spotting. So we did a little wheel of names for all of the goblin guides. Yeah, we did and Crash Override won the prize that Drongo was giving away. This week was our was the sash tumbler. Let's I can show you. Goblin Guide sash tumbler. Oh yeah, it still works, but I do need to change it. Yeah. And this would be perfect for putting your sticker merits. If you got the stickers to go with it, once you earn the merits, you can get a sticker sheet. So then you could sticker. You could then sticker. You'd have all your stuffs on your things. Discord, get on in there. Get on in there. Can I get a sticker of the ones that you've earned? Yeah, I will. I mean, Vanish. That's part of what I'm gonna ask you later. That's part of what I'm gonna be asking you later. You know what, Smikes? What would be a great way to show love and appreciation for Kel? By patronizing her shop at kelsbells.com. Get out of the shop. The spotted goblin is actually a goblin leopard hybrid. Nice. Yes, is that how it happens? I see. That makes so much sense. Let's get back to shafting. But you can get a goblin on there. If you don't currently have a goblin and want a goblin, you can order a goblin. Okay. 2, 10, 11, 12, 3 rounds, just around. At kelsbattles.com. Shh. I did not see them on the shop. They're on there. There are goblins on the shop. They're pinned in chat. What are you talking about? They're there. I promise. I'm not making false claims. False clams. Yeah, there's 2 sizes of goblin, small and large. We're making a large goblin right now. This one will be going to Vanish Fox. Sometimes you get a special bonus Haku hair included. Yeah, usually there's Haku hair that you can get in your order. No, we've been being sassy for some reason. We've been sassy. Yeah, we've been I really love these. They're so cute. You did such a great job, Vanish. Why are we not sassy? I don't know. I've never met you not to be sassy. To be fair. Y'all know she can also make you a pair of strap-ons? Oh yeah, I can also make a pair of strap-ons. I am going to be working on some strap-ons here not too long in the future. I am making acorn strap-ons. Yeah. Acorn strap-ons. They're so cute. I love them. Heal time! Aw, thank you for grabbing a goblin. Look. Oh, it's a giveaway! It's a giveaway! Exclamation point enter! Nope has gifted a Gabastion to the Twitch chat. Exclamation point enter if you want the chance to win a goblin. If you want a chance to win a goblin, enter so hard. The way I turned the stream when I heard strap-ons. Yeah, there's a thing I make called strap-ons. We call them harness pockets professionally, but they're strap-ons is what we call them on stream. Did you find the goblin? They're pockets that you can wear on your person. Codex owns these ones. Did a great job with the strap-on she gave me. You know, one might say I'm an expert with the strap-on. Gave it to me right out in public. Broad daylight in a parking lot. Yeah. I gave Crash the strap-on in the mail. Oh, thank you. I love a new friend joining our Discord. Professional strapper. Yep. Yes. Yeah. I need to add Crash's pockets to the thing. Is there a doggy version? Not yet, but I would love to make some in the future. I would love to make some in the future. I would love to. Make sure you exclamation point enter to get into the giveaway for a goblin. I could totally figure out how to make it a doggy version at some point. That'd be cute as heck. Oh, that'd be so cute. I would die. I don't have a dog to try it on. Petey! Congratulations, Petey! You want to get Bastion! You want to get Bastion! Congratulations! Clicking on the link to redeem your Gabastion. Yeah! I have a dog. Yeah, I know you have a dog. I don't have a dog, so I'd have to try it on my cat to make sure it fits. He's kind of a dog-sized cat. A small dog-sized cat, at least. I mean, he's got that going for him. Bring his toys along. Cute. Cute. That would be adorable. I have 10 dog cats. Yes. And 1 dog. Not to be confused with having 11 dogs. Can I strap something on your dog, please? Why are we sad? Yeah, so 1 dog. Yeah, make sure you go and redeem, PD. Does your dog need to carry yarn and yarn accessories? Yeah. Does your dog need to be well equipped with pockets at all times? No, now I have the itch. I'm gonna have to write that down. How dare you give me great ideas to make 5. Now I'm gonna need to make dog pockets. I'm writing it down. Doggets. Congratulations, PD! You can also have knitting needles, crochet.
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
That's besides the
Crash, you gotta stop eating
Crash
the raw sugar
underscore
packets.
override
I've
8
told you
gifted a
this.
tier 1 subscription
I've told
to
you
5
this. You
able
gotta stop
5A.
eating the raw sugar packets. Okay? Yep. Squeezing the balls. And 5, you're abducted by aliens. No! UFO fell in. I mean, it's okay if it's inside there, but I'd rather it be on top. No! Stop eating raw sugar packets. I've told you this several times. Calm down. These socks are so cute, Aaron. You're doing such a great job. Better than pixie sticks. Yes, please, make sure you take care of yourself. You can't tell me I'll do what I want.
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
Aaron?
No, it's a fun hazard.
You're
Did
a fun
someone say
hazard.
sugar?
Aaron, you're a fun hazard. If it's inside there, I'd rather it be on top. Yep. Codex, I've missed your quotes. This tier 3 sub is for Aaron. When you have a tier 3 sub here, you get your own custom ball. Okay, you get your own custom ball and I squeezy it. Okay? I squeezy it. We did not need to start a hype train. Okay, and Aaron got abducted by aliens.
I brought my book of spooky ghost stories.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
Oops. Ume, this turned out so pretty. Can you scan this and put it on your shop? Because it's so pretty. I didn't even entice it. How dare. Get off the hype train. Get off the hype train. Look up, pour some Coca-Cola about halfway full, pour pixie sticks into it and it would fizz like crazy. But if you put enough pixie sticks, you get this amazing sludge at the bottom of the cup. It's so pretty, Ume.
Choo choo.
No, get off the train. This is so pretty, Ume. How I could get it to work as a scan. Yeah. It is really amazing, isn't it? Siri, isn't it so cute? Because this was 24. Oh, it's pretty big. I mean, can you take a high quality enough picture that it would come through as having the texture? Take that to your library and have them scan it. They got those big scanners. Does the train miss the dentist? Yes. No, that's okay. It's absolutely beautiful. You did a great job. I love it. It's so good. No free fee pics. You're right, Aaron. Gotta cover up your memes. No, get off the train. No, get 5 off the train. Aaron, no, we're not gifting subs. Aaron, this blue ball's for you. Sorry.
Okay. You need to scam a couple of sticks. You can usually spot your average dim-witted sticks around these tree dummies. You trick them into a bundle like so.
Trick your sticks
Mabel's
into
just
a
been
bundle.
eating raw sugar packets again.
No.
That's besides the
balls.
point.
And you're abducted by
Arid82
aliens.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Seravain.
Chose a small Sebastian so you can have it on your computer desk. Oh, I'm so excited to make a small Sebastian for you. It's gonna be so cute. I remember that episode. Yeah, it's a good one. It's good. Yeah, every level of Hype Train teaches you how to make a campsite even more. Get out of the combos.
Order in the court. Dang it, why is this
Get out of the combos. Nope, get out of the combos. And I don't think we've ever seen all of them. Every level of Hype Train is more of a campsite being built sketchily, which makes sense. Help me get going further. No, get off. Get off. Ooh, freeze-dried watermelon? Hi, Sandy. No free feeds. I never considered that as a choice. Huh. Huh. Oh. Meet headphones. Look. If you wanna. I'm gonna distract you with a cute puppy. Don't touch the Hype Train. There's a puppy to look at. Okay? You can't touch the Hype Train if you're looking at a puppy. This is headphones. This is headphones. Headphones was a puppy the whole time. We were being secret. This is Dragon Priestess's headphones. This is Dragon Priestess's headphones. Look how happy. I know about headphones, me too. Me too. Look how cute. Look how cute. Oh my goodness. The babies. The babies. No, get off the train. Get off the train, Science. This is headphones. Don't worry, the name is not actually going to be headphones. It was a code name. That's the name of her headphones, yeah. She's 2 weeks old. We bring her home August 22nd. Yeah, Dragon Priestess is getting a baby. A little baby pupper. He wants to name her Boba because her name is Rumi. Yeah. No, stay off the train. Let it die. There's only a minute left. Yuki was an option, but her dad is Yuki. Rumi or Boba. She'll get to go home on August 22nd. We were told she was among the first, if not the first, to open her eyes. She's being raised with a feral 4-year-old like Parker. When we went to see her, she crawled to Parker and started licking his hand like crazy. Very snuggly, very soft. Parker has asked constantly to go back. I bet. I bet. Top tier cat name though. Yeah. Headphones would be a great name for a cat. Headphones will be... What train? Get off the train, Aaron. It's gonna die. It's got 10 seconds. Leave it be. Okay? Let it go down. He also held a bird for all of 2 seconds before he freaked out. Heck. Heck. Looking after Shadow the cat. He's so cuddly. Went on a train ride with friends on the weekend. We went back to a train workshop. Have pizza. These guys smoke out the shed. Weird experience at the gym today. They had a free trial of an inflatable bag that compresses your legs to help muscle recovery. Basically gave me pins and needles and an opportunity to make a couple jokes about moon boots. I love this. Shadow is a cutie duck. Thank you for that Hype Train, friends. I appreciate you. How rude. It's broken. How about consider that you probably already have all of the emotes? Imagine. 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 Look at him. He is perfect. He's perfect. What happened? However, could you have all the hype train emotes? Oh yeah, a train would definitely smoke out a place. Moonboats! Moonboats. Moonboat stack. Owners here pay me to be his space heater. Yeah, that's exactly what you're for. Let's add that to the list of things that deck can be used for. Space heater. Oh, I love this. Meg, this is so cool. Very cute. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Very, very cute. It'll be a Met Pixie soon. Yeah, have a good lurk. Cute as heck. Then we saw from tech earlier, but look at the kitties. Look at them. I want to touch the belly. And she'll be holding her own yarn. Nice. Oh, the precious babies. The precious babies. Precious. Such a handsome gent. I've tried to steal his cat more than once. But it's all the way in Australia. That's a long way to go to steal a cat. So, hasn't happened yet. Oh, the beads are all tucked in. Oh, so freaking cute. And then Hennick's friend is going back home today. Made her a big chicken. Look at the big chicken! Not too far to steal for me though. Yeah, you could go steal Drax. It's on the other side of Australia though. A chicken! Panic! This is the cutest heck chicken. And the happiness. Maybe it is a bit far. Yeah, exactly. Started painting the very large front room of my house. Ooh, are you going green? What color are you going? What color paint are you painting? Which one is the one that you're going with? That's a big hacking chicken. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta have a big chicken. It's like green screen green. I like this. I like the layout of this room though. I like having the stairs like right entry stairs. That I love an open stair like that. It would be like a bright emerald green. The one around the edge is okay. I like it. Are you gonna do all the walls that color or just like half?
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Why would we do that?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's
Well,
been
we're
a
gonna make it
while.
down this
It's our
trail, and
D&D
we're gonna
room.
do
I
it as
love
a
that.
fully clothed family.
Did you put your pants on?
Just raided with 1
Yoki, how are you?
viewers.
How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Super happy for the watermelon chicken. Yes. Deck would like you to know that you can take your pants off, but I think you should keep your pants on. Build a bookcase on that one wall. Ooh, hi! For a D&D session. Oh, that's the, I don't know if I could get it done that fast. Was in Mortal Kombat with Goblin Guards while you awarded the goblins with badges. I love it! I love it! Has pants on. It's too cold not to. What were you working on today, Yoki? What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you doing on stream? I want to hear all about it. Zay is, Zay was attacking the goblins when we were given the goblins. You know what I mean? Buzz? I was doing freebies for an upcoming. Ooh, very cool. What kind of freebies? You know very well. It's not happening. Hair clips? Cute! Adorable. I bet they're cute as heck. Bet they're cute as heck. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, look, babies! Oh, the babies. You see the way she talks to her DM? You should see the way I talk to my DM. No comment. Anyways. Anywho. 3 increase. Look at the babies! And technically your DM. Also, I just haven't had a chance to do it. And you know how I talk to you, Codex. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Found her in the cat carrier, belly up. The cutest. The cutest. Okay. I think I stuffed the head too profusely. I know how you talk to me. I'm innocent. Until proven guilty. Okay? Oh. Such precious. So precious. Such cute thoughts. Oh, the baby. If you come visit, we'll do one shot. The only one shots I used to do were fanfic related and not appropriate for talking about out loud. You know what I mean? Such a cutie. Ooh, nice. This is short. Is it just me or is this short? This is a short bike. This is a very short bike. This is a small bike. It's so short. How do you ride this? It's not. It looks short. I don't know. It looks short to me. Baskets are painted sparkling grape. I love that. Sparkling grape is a good color. Two, three, increase. 1, 2, 3, increase. You're about 9 feet tall, so bikes look short. Yeah, bikes always look short. You're right. Oh, I'm 6 feet tall with, that's just about as high as I can put the seat. It can go higher, but that's about, no, I mean the frame is small to the ground, is what I mean. Hi, Lucifer. Oh, so precious. Like, the frame looks like it's low to the ground to me. Like, the wheels are small. Or is it just the angle that the photo is taken in? Because they look small to me. There's 20-inch wheels, 3-inch tires. It's a step over frame. It also folds up. Oh, got you. That makes a big difference. Yeah, it just looks really low to the ground. But that makes sense if it's a step over frame. That makes sense. Makes sense. Pixie's got toe cops! Toe cops! Toe cops! I know what I forgot? To put eyeballs in this goblin. That's your new electric bicycle. It looks good! I've never tried an electric bike. But they're very cool. Very handy. They're gonna look so snazzy. Pixie's gonna have sparkly boobies. I need to go get some bigger eyeballs from over yonder. Ow, my feet are asleep. It looks so good, Pixie! My progress on the tic-tac-toe pattern by Pixie. Ooh! Look at it! Ghost is making your pattern. I've gotta find eyeballs. Give me a second. Eyeballs! Come here. Get over here, eyeballs. Eyeballs? Oh no! There. Balls. Oh! Oh! Codex! Grum, Codex! Grum, Codex! You wanna see what I made this weekend?
Hello there.
Look. Look at it. I finished it. I finished it. I did it. I have been taking the opportunity to, over the weekend, make something for myself every once in a while. Do something I haven't done. So, I have been working on a project here and there to, you know, for something for me. So this weekend I finished this, which is embroidered. Why does this stuff happen around me? What stuff? Why? Because now you want to make that? Ah! Nakutako! Hi! It's been a while. Hi, how are you? How you doing? So yeah, this is what I did this weekend. I made the hands, embroidering its own tattoos. Yep. Car was parked too close to the yard, so they pooped on their fronts. Thanks, eh? You're good. It's good to see you. Book blanket progress from Rain Train last night. Nice. Get out of here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Insert safety eyes between rows 10 and 11. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somebody that knows a stoop pooper. First an emu and now this. It's a hiking day in your neck of the woods. That's for sure. 8 stitches apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Poop on the soup. Poop on the soup. Doop, 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 doo. This is gonna be that kind of week. Yep, it's gonna be that kind of week, you know? You know, sometimes, the weeks like that just happen to happen. Those are pretty. Nicely done. Where I left off last night. Ooh. The progress, Aaron. Aaron is so fast. So fast. I saw this lizard run across the inside of my mother's gazebo. This lizard is called a ground skink. I wasn't able to get a photo of the cute lizard, so I decided to look up a photo of it on Google Images and draw a sketch of it. Here's the fast sketch of ground skink. I decided to leave it uncolored on purpose. The color got ground stink. Ground stink. I can't talk. Golden brown and complete black. The color of the skink I saw was golden gray. I love how my cut around the fast catch makes it look like it would be a great sticker. Oh, it would be a great sticker. This is cute, Petey. Cute. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. Get my eyeballs going the right direction. We have blue ones. Nice. And then the test flavor for green beans. Chili and onion mix. Ooh. You'll have to tell me how it turns out. Fell from plates order yesterday after multiple shots. Terrifying. I hope everyone's okay. You'll have to tell me how these turn out. I feel like they could be delicious, Jared. Feel like they could be delicious, but that's just me. Crash. Crash, if you're out there. What I mean by mine is my BRB screen. You're asking for a thing? I'm talking about my BRB screen, which is this. You don't get to see it very often. You don't get to see it very often, but yeah, that's the BRB screen in question. I was going to suggest him, yeah. I saw the message, yeah. I don't know if Crash is out. I don't go to my BRB screen very often these days, but yeah. The bonsai is where Prebus hangs out in the bathroom. Everyone has their own various spots where they hang out in the bathroom. That was a thing that was an early on thing that we did, was determining who has which spot in the bathroom. Yeah. She mentioned me. Sorry, that made me giggle. That made me giggle. It made me giggle. I'm always gonna mention it because it's such a good that's great. Trying to figure out where I last increased. Because I can't recall which row I'm on. Because I'm super good at this. Okay, so we did one row. There's the increase. So we have 2 more rows, and then we're gonna decrease the bot. But I need to stop raids because it's about that time. You can do it. Hi Razor, how are you? How you doing? Ah. Happy Monday. Go. Heck, paint is not easy to make stuff in. No, MS Paint is not easy to make stuff in. Nope. 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 It's not a good time. What are you doing incentives for? Are you streaming for the Moko campaign? If a goblin has wings, is it a gargoyle? Yes. Yes. Trying to make a little thing for your fundraiser for Moko. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were doing. Like my incentives and milestones. Yeah. Yeah, MS Paint is difficult to use. So I usually avoid it. But also, PSA GIMP is also kind of hard to use. Oh yeah, yeah, horns, the ears would be different shaped. Yeah. Wings, different shaped ears, horns. After watching you, I was not going to attempt it. It's better than paint, but it's got quirks. It's better than paint, but it's got quirks. I have the pattern that I am using for the goblins, the original goblin pattern that I had, that I've since modified a little bit. Also has the option for a gargoyle. So I'm just saying, there is an option. It's very cute. I gifted it to you, but I can't remember. I can't remember how I got it, but it did come from Throne. Is to use Google to find what you need. Those search free programs that can do it. Watch YouTube tutorials when you can. Yeah. But yeah, this weekend I got all the undies done and I got the last Keltado finished. So I'm feeling pretty darn good about myself. I need to remember to message Garish about measurements so that I can get hi Zer! How are you? Aww. Sorry, I got sent something cute. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am working on making a goblin. Why? Don't want. No. Get out of here. I don't like words in my music during stream. Oh, Codex, you weren't here at the start of Scream. At the start of Scream. Guess which? Guess what song I played for everyone? Guess what song? Was it the one you sent me? No, it was... At the start of stream, Ume was like, what? What are you listening to? And I was like, Mighty Codex' dog! Obviously. 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 Sometimes I feel like listening to jams, okay? That can be the song that plays when we leave, if you so desire. Choo. Also have another song. It's the first song I sang to you. Yeah. Something to hold my phone in bed. Your calcifer earrings. Yeah! Codex got me these for my birthday. A couple years ago. They cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Okay, we're almost done with the body of the goblin. There we go. Exceedingly adorable goblin. Yeah, it looks a little something like this when it's done. Oh no, he's so cute. He is so cute. His name is Sebastian. His name is Sebastian. And he's adorable. I want to move, but I love cat. I'm not. Yeah, you're not allowed to move. You have a cat on you. Just how it works. I don't make the rules. You can move all the time. Yeah, Zakayla, perfect idea. Perfect idea. All hail Gib. Yes, Sebastian is supreme goblin. Get an eye patch. Ooh, I love an eye patch. Love a good eye patch. It's not my cat. I know it's not your cat. I need to get that darn PP waiting done. If, IDK if it's gonna be exactly what the person requested, in part because I wanted a hat on a hood. IDK if it's gonna balance right. Yeah, that can be particularly tricky. I believe in you. I believe in you. You missed cat cuddle, so yeah, I can imagine. But the nice thing about you pet sitting professionally is that you get to meet lots of cuties. So, you've got that going for you. Get to meet a lot of cuties. So, we've got the body done. Also runs a pet sitting business. Nice! Do you live in Australia? Hi, Maz, how are you? How you doing? I have to scratch the original pen, build the hat onto the hood, give makeshift look instead of my standard hood style, make it a little more pointed at the back. That could potentially work, maybe. Yes, green. How are you, Maz? How you doing? How you doing? Not legal in some US states. Yes, that's what I figured you meant by that. I did. At the top of the hour. Okay, we have contain my excitement for my upcoming Saturday. Ooh, Saturday? I'm doing good. Ugh, I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. Learning how to surf? Ooh, exciting. What's exciting? Oop. Okay, let's make some arms. 2, 3, 4. iPad is deceased. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On a bodyboard as a kid. I was a water baby, didn't want to get out when we stayed at the beach. Oh, I love that then. That's awesome. My iPad is deceased and not gonna get very far. Investing in a proper wetsuit, yeah. That's exciting though. I love that for you. I highly encourage doing things you love. 1, 2. Increase. 1. Nipple chafing is no joke, yeah. I can do this in a day, 2-hour drive there. Oh, nice! Give you some options. BRB, need hydration. Thank you for the options. I appreciate you. And a hood too. Nice. Use proper attire. Okay. We're gonna decrease once. And then the rest of the way around. Nice. And one more, and then one more round, and then we will head out. They apparently don't make wetsuits for Caterpie Girls. Kind of surprised me how not inclusive a lot of brands are, but hey, I found a reputable brand that is very good. Oh, good. Yeah, I can only imagine how bad that market is. They make assumptions about who is going to be using their product, and they don't make it inclusive for everyone. But I'm excited for you. You'll have to tell us how it goes. That's awesome. There are athletes of all sizes. TLDR. Yes! There are. Good. I did the body. And, part of an arm. Did the body and part of an arm. I shared, give Bastion crocheted plush. You think it's so heckin' adorable? He gave me a congrats. Oh, awesome! That's awesome. I'm excited to get all these. Oh yeah, Ume. There was only one color of the ones that I got. They only had the size I needed in black. I wanted to get matching ones to match my roller skates, but they only made pads in my size in black. Yeah. Yep. Largest size I could find at the store. Still isn't big enough. Yeah, I got the biggest size that they had on the store, where I got my roller skates. Thank you! We did it for charity. We met our charity goal of 2K for knitted knockers. And I like it. Yeah, I really like it too. I've been getting a lot of compliments out and about. I'm like, oh heck. Like, oh heck. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Punk rock like that. Yes, yes, yeah. Totally. Very punk rock. I am. Very. Quite. Hello, welcome in, new friends. I hope you're having a great day. 8. This is round 8 of 12. Ugh. I thought that maybe I could get close to finishing one gobbo today. I'm building a weaving from a 3D printing. Ooh! Awesome! Maybe on the pads or something embroidered. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't got that far yet. It would have to be something in the same color as my skates, likely, is what I'd go for. And my skates remind me of butter. My skates remind me of butter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they butter colored? Yeah, I can go grab them. Give me a second. Let me grab my skates. They're a little less pristine than last time you saw them. These are my roller skates. And these are my roller skates. They remind me of butter. Like a criminal undercover, yes. These are my roller skates. They're blue and butter colored. Oh, here comes the boy. Hello! Your cheese lord is here. Your cheese lord is here. I just started learning, Maz. I just started learning. I haven't skated in a couple weeks because I fell really hard on my butt and I bruised my, what we call here, pizza crust. My butt pizza crust. Rinks were big when I was a kid. Not my tailbone. Think about your sacrum as a triangle shape, right? It's the top of my sacrum where my pelvis attaches to my sacrum. Yeah, yeah. So not my tailbone. Technically, it's my back. So it's like up here. Yeah. So, there's an outdoor roller rink. That's where I'm gonna go next time I go. And, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, the problem with me doing that is that they also have roller hockey that competes there, and I don't know which days they have games, so sometimes it works. Yeah, I need to get, like, ice skating butt pads. Haku, you're precious. Did anyone tell you that today? So, it's on my list of things. I hurt my butt. Yes, I punk. Squishmallows work too. Oh yeah, maybe I should just strap a squishmallow onto my butt. Yeah, it's good plan. Good plan. That's a great plan. Ooh. We have options. You can use him. Your name even rhymes. Yeah, and he could sit on my butt. So Canva's working and it looks a bit more professional. Yeah, I was gonna suggest something like that if you were looking for something. Yeah. Yeah. I am looking for a friend. Looking for a friend. Where do we want to go when we go to raid? All the time on ice. Yeah, no, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm looking for the person that was suggested to me. But I don't see their face on here right now. I am looking for a friend that I don't see. I'm looking for a friend and I can't see them. Cal Spells is on. Wow. Weird. Maybe we should raid Cal Spells. Wow. 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 You want to go to making and crafting? I try not to take suggestions that are people I might not know, just because we've had some incidents in the past. So unless one of the mods makes a suggestion, I don't usually take new friends right now, because we've had some incidents in the past. Maybe, perhaps. Her raids are off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see Kel's bells in my being able to raid section. No problem. Yeah, I just have to be careful with these things. Oh, he's so precious. Sorry. I got distracted by my cat. And all of my mod suggestions have raided out. Yep. I turn off raids. I'll have to ask her to turn them back on. Uh-huh. You have a friend who's a gamer? Codex? We can go see a friend who's a gamer. Where are we going? Just went live? I just typed in their name and I couldn't see it. I just typed in Scoobaloo and not there. Do I not know how to spell? Could you imagine me not knowing how to spell? No, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing Scoobaloo. What the heck? Yeah. Scoobaloo had raided out. Yeah, so did China, and so did everybody else I'm trying to raid. Do we want to go see games or making and crafting? Games or making and crafting? Are you doing face wipies? Oh my goodness. I was gonna suggest Reese. We rated them just last month. Ooh, Reese is on? Reese is on. How about we head to Reese then? Okay. I say the thanks. I can't sit, so you're gonna have to look at torso cam. Because my cat stole my seat. Gloria, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Codex5, Glued with Gold, Mirror Sky, Ragnar, Katie, Dragon Priestess, Spanish Fox, and Zakayla for the bits. I want to thank Arid, Armored Bunny Bear, Meg, Prince J Crafts, and Yarny Pixie for resubscribing, and I want to thank Arid and Crash for the gifted subs. I want to thank Hayogi, Solemn Organic, Tech Unicorn, and Zombody for the raids. I want to thank Zay, Ume, Crash.
You are impressive.
Glued with Gold.
This right here is impressive.
You're impressive.
And I'm proud of you for doing this.
JC, APB, Codex for keeping our community safe. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So I love you. I appreciate you. I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. 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 Bye now. Bye now. See you later. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. And you're like, leave. No. Hold on. I was trying to do something. And now I'm lost. Okay? I got lost and now I have no idea where the thing is. And bye!